everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Automaki from J First Gaming, and today we are playing Genshin Impact. To get this out of the way, because the new patch is coming up, I can't think of another time to do this. So yeah, we're gonna do Citlali's tribe quest. Yes. So yeah, so this Wednesday, the game will be updated to 5.4 or 5.5. So yeah. So next patch will be Varesa's time. Varesa will be running along with Yansan. So yeah. Hello child, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend, because mine has been full of tears. Rewatching Epic over and over again. I can't. Anyway. You're okay. Okay. That's good. But also, watch some Detective Conan or Case Closed with Winter. Yeah. Oh, great. Anyway, so yeah. Besides this, you haven't played in a long Genshin in a long time, so I don't think I can ask you. But yeah. Anyway, let's start. I actually hold on. Okay. So I actually accidentally watched no, not watched, like got this quest a while ago, so I forgot how it started. I just happened to be around the area and it started, so whoopsies. So yeah. Let's see here. Let's hope this doesn't really crash or anything. So yeah. Ta-da! Oh. Ta-da! There we are. Alright, let's start the game. So we actually forgot. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Okay, let's focus mode this one. Enable focus mode. Alright. So, after happening across a baby Ictomosaurus, a mysterious presence guides you into the Master of the Night Wind settlement. Okay. Actually very loud. Are these characters okay? I think they're okay. Yeah, they can handle themselves. This is a pretty good team. But the thing is, Futaba here, Kikai Futaba here, and Kinich will exchange places as a DPS. So yeah. I see. I think it's my lenses, but I feel a bit woozy watching the screen here. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, hey.
Hello there.
Oh right, we're going in English. I think a lot of the characters here are voiced anyway, since we're in Natlan. So yeah. Hello.
Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there.
Oh, how rude! This little fairy here, so rude.
Whoops, sorry. No offense intended.
She bowed.
You there! You dare disrespect our elder?
Uh-oh. It's her, not me.
Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome.
That's right, we're VIP here, buddy.
Some introductions are in order. I am Koholam, one of the priests of our tribe.
High priests.
And this is our Iktomisor Elder, the great Tlapokpok-Teets-Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
I'm sorry, what? Tlapopo... 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 Tizzle-tettle. I'm sorry, I don't know these names.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
I know. Let's not be rude though.
In truth, we usually go with Elder
Tlapo.
Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same.
Hey, I accept any way to not butcher someone's name. Tlapo. We were invited here in a very unusual way.
Ah, I assume you're referring to our Elder's special ability.
Yeah.
Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
I wonder who voiced this, but their technique is for this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
What test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
He's in a much better position to ask your questions. That doesn't sound like an old lady, but
Okay, sure.
old man for sure. I can't do it for an old lady.
Very well. Then please follow me.
If it's an old lady, it will like very very well. Then please follow me.
You can use this scroll to go
Oh.
directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Yeah, I've seen those. I've completed those actually. I tried to explore as much as I can to get the rewards. But yeah, I think I'm gonna replace Kikai now that I think about it. Because I'll put the Traveler here for me.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, I think I'll put her here. Let's see. Canon, by the way. It's not the dull blade, but she used this specific sword in the Natlan quest. Oh yeah, I followed someone's advice and went for this thing. But the thing is, I think it's not as good as my gladiator build, so oh well. I forgot what she does. This wields surge searing flame that can incinerate every earth, has different effects when tapped or held. Call 4 flames, raging blaze, natural points, natural blessing, as someone touch and hold. It will deal pyro damage. So it's not really a shield then, it's like it's more like a surrounding. That's like Kaya's ultimate. Unleash hold is unleash 5 composing matter. Traveler gains points, nitro points. Character scorching test at the damage run. Okay. The threshold will launch a coordinated attack that deals with nitro aligned pyro damage based on the traveler's attack. This effect occurs once every 3 seconds. I have no clue. Pyro damage, period. Alright.
Here's how I allocate.
You're fine. Touch it. Oh! should put my pad away. I've been here. I've collected all the I think I haven't heard
what
this.
was that just now?
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations.
Why are we bothering the dead, bro? Hello, Phoebe. Welcome to the stream.
The chief is just over there. Please wait here while I have a word with him. I'll just be a moment.
The giant chief is here.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've told the chief why we're here, and now you may speak with him. Right this way.
Alright. Thank you, man.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome. And thank you for your patience.
Hello, Chief Biram.
So tall.
I didn't see Citlali's quest before doing the Nutland quest. That's why I had no clue that this guy is just very, very tall. I thought it was a bug that makes the models look so big. So yeah. It was a confused reaction.
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware. But I assure you, it's no cause for alarm.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
What's this about us being appointed?
Ah, yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments. I'm sure the whole thing seems very confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Yep.
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls, and not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic feats of all other tribes as well.
We are heading to version 5.5 of Genshin Impact soon. Yes, that's why I am finishing this up, because I haven't finished it when Citlali came out. It was a while ago. Since I had some time today, I did it. I'm starting it, so yeah.
It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. We treat it as a solemn duty. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, we record it on a different kind of scroll, used for this exact purpose.
I see.
And these scrolls can only be woven by someone of the Iktomisaur Elders' choosing.
Me? I'm gonna...
When the Iktomisaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines, it will issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean...
Elder Talapo sensed a ley line change quite some time. Matter of fact, that does not surprise me at all.
I mean, yeah. Oh, he has a crack on his mask.
How come?
Or
In
hat.
the 200 years that Elder
Forever.
Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
I see.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift from the spirits.
Oh, I see.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the second.
I know, right?
Yes, well, that is the part that troubles me. The notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
Huh. surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
I can imagine. You probably see the Masters of the Night Wind as a people shrouded in mystery, who pride ourselves on our arcane practices. But I am something of an exception. I may be the chief, but when it comes to our traditions, I'm in fact a proponent of change and reform. I have dedicated my energies to deciphering the many mysteries of our tribe. In doing so, I hope to establish clearer rules that will help sustain our traditions in the future.
Wow, that sounds great! So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits?
Sadly not. It is something I've been investigating for a long time. But I have yet to uncover what this gift truly refers to. Only a small handful of events over the years have been recorded on these special scrolls, with decades between each one. And by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed, my time as chief will be long gone. I will not be in a position to investigate as thoroughly. Cloak.
Okay.
This garb is one of our important cultural relics, handed down by generations of chiefs. It is only to be worn when conducting certain ceremonies.
Does that mean you have had big chiefs? Huh. Okay.
Oh!
Ah! Chotto, let me try something here. Ah! Oh, shoot. Oh, so big. My face. About that. I think that's good. Yeah. Anyways. Continuing. Like, human opponents are not as big as him. Anyway, let's go in. Okay, what is this? Ooh, what's that? Who's that? Huh.
Whoa, we really did get teleported.
But where's the way out?
It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
Sure. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, it's filled with spirits too. What is this? This scroll has purposely been hung in the very middle of the ceiling. Whatever it means, it must be significant. Probably. Up and away we go. Okay. What are these? Huh? Oh, woven scrolls. A large pile of woven scrolls. The thick layer of dust indicates that they've been here for a long time. And up and away we go. This is a cool place. It seems they got another special program for Honkai Star Rail this week. This one is version 3.2. I'll be watching that in my own time. If I have a time, cause I haven't been watching Honkai Star Rail like patches since, I don't know, 3.0. No.
There are so many woven scrolls here. Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells.
It's a woman too. The doctors are very distinctive too.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that?
maybe that's how we get out. By seeing things you couldn't see before.
Oh, right. Paimon's with you.
I have a run right here. I don't care about the Ictimosaurus. I'm sorry. But, oh wait. No, I don't have a run with me. God damn it. The heck. Yeah, okay. They took away my run. Open up and away we
There
go.
is something hiding here. Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
Hey. Oh look, treasure. Hey. Nice. Leave the testing grounds. That was quick. Quicker than I thought it would be. The other ones have platformers and great challenges.
Whew, we finally made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
Did this prove your theory?
Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
I did.
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls.
Oh, like the red and orange.
It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence. Yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted to test you.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Witzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside.
I see.
It exists to this day. And although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman's ability to perceive that strange color.
I think I know what you mean.
Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Ictomisaur Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries.
You know. Yeah, speaking of full of mysteries, I'm looking at you, Paimon.
Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Okay.
Cool, we'll follow your lead.
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing.
Okay.
We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So, what are your thoughts?
I think with the ability to help comes with the responsibility to do so.
Agreed, especially if there's a reward in it. What is the reward, by the way? Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Come on, Paimon.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum of mora would be appropriate. Surely that would be preferable to just a free meal.
That's true.
More works too. Anyway, how do we go about finding these ingredients? Are we supposed to just keep walking around Natland until we stumble across them?
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found.
Alright.
And I've arranged for someone to guide you there.
Oh, is it Granny Italy?
Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
Is it Granny Italy? Alright, Act 1 complete. Complete. Alright, who's gonna be our guide? It's either Italy or Raron. I say Italy, but Citlali. That's what I meant. Oh, it's not her or him. Who are you? Toltek, hello.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yes, sir.
Yep. And you are?
Call me Toltek. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation. So just follow me.
I'm sorry, is this Prosody? It sounds like him. I don't know his actual name, I'm sorry. Prosody. Hello, travelers. He has that he has the same kind of voice and kind of inflections. It has to be him. If not, then I'm sorry. Legendary color. The ordinary. Just wanna be be legendary. I'll take to the Cyclops. Like a Maris. Oh, I have to kill those. I'm sorry. Hold up. I have to kill those guys. Give me some materials. I have 2 people that I need some teeth for.
Not too far now.
Oh, whoops. Hello? Did they do that?
My mistake. Is this really? Yeah.
Is this? Oh. Oh, she died.
Is this?
Farewell.
There you go. Oh shit. I don't wanna go. Let me out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't wanna go through here. Please let me go. Oh baby, Hodges and the Cyclops.
Okay.
Legendary. Hello, gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hello at the J4S. Call me Autumn. Long time no see po. Also, ganda po. Ano new avatar outfit mo po? This is not an outfit. It's just an asset that I actually have. I believe I put the link in the description. If not, then I'll have to edit that. Don't lock me up. Let me out. Yeah, they lock me up here, man. Come on. Okay. I didn't have to do that. Let me out. Okay. Whew. Let me grab this. Damn. Alright, let's go through here. Hello.
So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
Oh, with the witch person?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Really?
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain fruit that grows in this cave, the juice of which can be processed to make an excellent dye.
Is that so, sir?
Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access.
Is that so?
To bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception, or something like that.
You mean the color theory? Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, right.
like the primary colors and the secondary colors. Gotcha.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Citlali, and that was 300 years ago. According to her, the artwork tells the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur.
Contour.
But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan of graffiti artwork. Once I get talking, I can go on for hours.
It's fine, buddy.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work.
I see.
I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art.
Well, I'll pass it.
Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Elder. Who knows what bad things might happen if I got involved?
Good man, good man.
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
Good man. I like this guy. Grabby. Alright. Teltec will be going in.
You two head on in. I'll wait right here.
Gotcha. I'll be going in, buddy. Alright. Boom.
I'll keep this close.
I'll keep this close.
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before?
I actually went through here. I didn't know there was stuff. Oh, he's stuck. Oh no, oh there you go. He needs to be smaller, there you go. Nope. Oh, there it is.
Hey, it works! Let's head in and take a look.
Hey, yo!
This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Now the only question is, which ones do we pick?
This is probably where my special ability the chief mentioned comes in.
Well, go ahead, try it out.
Okay. Chat mate ne. I look around first. Get this. Alright. Oh.
Go! You're free now! I got him cornered!
Man, I kinda miss their VAs. The English VAs. I haven't heard them in a while.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Alright, let's see here.
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Dye samples. It's also a dye sample. Pick up. More dye samples. More dye samples?
These guys' ancestors made some real works of art here. But based on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story. Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda strange.
We can take a look. We can go take a look if you want. Maybe, but we have a job to do. We should focus on that.
Yeah, you're right. There's always next time. Let's head back and meet up with Toltec.
Oh wait. Lesser than legible note. Creating murals in places where paint is produced is indeed a good idea. When we repair them, we can just grab the relevant material on the spot and fill the missing paints in. The story can possibly end as the three tribal warriors were defeated by Rumi, the wicked full sorcerer. Could the mural in which Kontur appears to be somewhere else? I can't find a path. Has it been buried? Or is there some sort of mechanism at play here? I can't help it, ordinary. Beep. Final one that looks like a jalapeno pepper. Oops. Was not the right choice. Okay. We'll figure it out later, probably, maybe. Can I, Oh, wait. I see the stuff. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, blue is the long one. Ah, stupid. And then yellow is the strawberry looking ass. This one. That one. Alright. And the red one is the the cute little cherry tomato. So cute! Anyway. Hell yeah! Oh! Oh my gosh! Hello, Civil Lawrence Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy! Oh
Is this
boy!
an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world?
Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Submit your soul to sacrifice! Scared, speechless? Then forever hold your peace.
Ooh. I want to explore more, actually. Hey. Oh, this is a good place. Chotto. Oh, wait. Chotto mate. Why is it trying so hard? Hey? This is the only thing I hate about a run. I just want to shoot something, but he does something else. Especially in Natlan. Just hit it, man. There you go. The update is out soon. Hopefully, I hope they finally fix their English voices for the characters. I have hope because Yansan is voiced. So if she's voiced, then yeah. I heard that they fixed that already. Like the studio thing. I know they changed studios already, so they should be voiced. Oh, another puzzle. Yippee. Oh. Yellow. Huh? Okay. Block the contour's path. Block the contour's path. Okay, so there's already 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. Here?
Steady.
Is it here? I have no fucking clue. Okay, can I get that again? Maybe not there. Here.
Nice and easy.
Okay, it
Not too far now.
It didn't light up over here, so it should be the right place then. Right?
Steady.
Yeah, it didn't light up here. I wish they would fix it sooner. So far, Natlan main story was the least enjoyable. I miss Fontaine, cute melodies. True. I think the Natlan story was underwhelming compared to Fontaine. 2, most characters are voiceless. That's why it's not that enjoyable for a lot of people. 3, the design. The character designs of the characters. The character designs of characters. The character designs are not not the most favorable. I could agree with that. I'm thinking of sadly there's only 2 colored people here. And I'm thinking back on Sumeru. I think we only have Sino and Candace for the people that are a bit on the darker side. And all of them are somehow lighter than Kaya. But yeah. Okay, what to do here? So Mr. was here. And then what? What to do? It's having that. I don't know why though. Should I be standing around here? Oh.
I knew
Yeah. I didn't mean.
Rest and rebuild.
He's free. Tell me what you see. Locked up.
Leave me alone.
Here comes.
Sadly, by that I haven't improved Kinich
cornered.
and Overrun ever since the last time you saw them. Sadly. Oh, he disappeared. Yay. He won. Look, I won. One. Oh. Green? That's Microsoft logo. That's Uno! That's... that's Uno... Uno. Uno. I forgot. Oh, there you go. Okay. That's... Uno colors. That's crazy. Oh. Did it change colors? Okay, same color. All those beautiful Fontaine dresses and outfits. True. Fontaine is just such a vibe. Where's yellow? Oh. Not even dresses. Articuno is in a suit and it's so good on her. I love her. I love her design so much. I love her and Farina's designs. Because they're not overly feminine. Just enough, you know. They flaunt that shit. They're fab, that's what they are.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Yes, I do. Ooh, hello. Cool. Oh, it's lighting up. Get out of here. Let's get her out of the way. She's distracting me. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Hello? Danida Korewa? Who was buried here? What? It appears to be a special looking monitor that was worn with the wall painting, illuminating the images of the hero Kuntur pursuing the wicked wizard Rumi. Oh, there's more. Press the illusory wind currents that at the corresponding locations of the mural and use them to help Kuntur avoid obstacles. Catch Rumi. I'll try. Alright, now then, you come with me, and we're going to track down Rumi the Sorcerer for my honor. And also for the warriors who were turned into pakpakas. Pakpakas? And restore the painting. Let's see. Press to summon wind current. Wait, what? Whee! Brown deer. Those are traps. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, don't die. I'm just playing like don't let the balloon touch the ground kind of deal. A Odysseus and boom. Oh shoosh. No, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Get out of there. Whoa, whoa. It's stuck. It's stuck. There we go. Don't make it go up too much.
I'm not the friend to come to for words
Okay,
of
Kinichi
encouragement.
Urusai.
But when it comes to weighing the costs
Urusai,
of your actions,
Oh, it got deleted. What did you say, Silver Lawrence? Hello, Rad Brad. Welcome to the stream. It's stuck, yeah.
do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
I want this trash, buddy. Alright, let's throw it on here. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Oh, hey. I need you. I need your materials.
Go! You're free now!
Hold the line.
Boom! Where's the materials?
Is this really necessary?
Gone! What the heck? I killed it for nothing. You're telling me it was for nothing? Help me. The songs are stuck in my head. Anyway, Toltec. Hi.
We're back, and we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you.
Hey, they're right about everything.
It's getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
Okay. Going back to the Night Wind Underground. Maybe, yes. That is right. We're going to the... Oh, this is the Vitica. Hey, Biram of the Night Winds.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Hey.
Sure thing. Here's the stuff for the dye.
Here we go. Hey.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Alright.
Got it.
Please come with me.
It's a different thing. Love your singing voice. Oh, thank you. Not a lot of people like my singing voice. Oh. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Higher. Oh wait, where are we going? Oh, over here. Okay. Here we go. Go inside. Hello. Oh, there's someone here.
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. Ah, this is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
It's illuminating.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman Huitzilin.
Ooh, she's a
She
shaman.
lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomisor Elder, like yourselves.
Ah.
She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors.
Nice.
This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. The quality is simply breathtaking, even compared to other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomisor Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
But now you're about to retrieve an older tradition.
That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Hey.
Woohoo! Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples.
Bring out the goods. Bring out the goods. What do you have? An assistant presents a sample of test dye.
Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow my instructions carefully.
Will do. Let's get started.
The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample. So, you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run.
Oh, that makes sense. That's my mistake when I was a kid. Like when I do watercolors, right? I don't wait for the watercolor to dry before applying the next color, and that's a bad idea. So, dye the fabric as instructed. Can I do it? Okay. No, the answer is no.
Ha ha ha! Good! The dye has taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay.
Okay, final step.
Cute story, yeah. Apply the remaining dye.
Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
I don't see it either.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed.
Did I mess up somehow?
No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
No.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique, or maybe the dye has to be applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case. It looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, man. Maybe we need the help of a certain granny, right?
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing.
And you're telling me it was for nothing.
I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task. I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to keep you updated with any progress.
Alright.
Don't worry, we're not quitters.
Yeah, just tell me what to do. I want to see it.
Paimon does have a question, though. This whole process of recording history on woven scrolls seems so complicated. Why don't you just write it down instead?
It's their culture, you know?
You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing...
I think you perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, where are we going?
Oh, sure.
Accept Biram's invitation to where? Outside. equivalent of unpaid work. True. I mean, they were gonna pay us. But the thing is, the thing that we're supposed to work on didn't happen. So. Alam mo na.
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
It's very pretty up here, not gonna lie.
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
A little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
Yep.
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way.
The purple, the blues. Although what we found we still able to keep it. Yeah, I think.
It is true that I seek to bring new life to this
It is a
ancient
tribal
tribe
quest, yes.
through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away.
I'm still waiting for Granny Italy to come up.
The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up.
I agree.
So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven scrolls.
Isn't the tribal quest also already the Citlali quest? I'm at Act 2. So Act 3 we might be able to see her. Act 3, yeah.
You're completely right. I'm sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're able to understand where I'm coming from.
We're committed to helping you solve this.
Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
I hope so. There we go, Act 2 done. Next is Act 3. The final act. Yeah, let's do Act 3 Citlali class. Yes! I don't think she's here yet, right? In the screen. I'm gonna see her. Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, they're not. Oh, there she is. Hi. Oh, you're right. I haven't maxed it. Oh, I have maxed it out. Get ready. She's back to Act 1 again. Huh? Nani? What do you mean? Hello? Girly girl. Are we going to Granny Italy? Hello? Where are we going? Where are we going? Up and off and away we go. Pardon me. Oh, is Baba? What? Or it's Papa? I don't know.
Rest and rebuild.
When you start acting, it has 3 parts again. What? That's a lot of acts. Okay, so if you guys saw my epic reaction, don't watch it if you don't watch it if you don't want to see me cry. But I cried so much that I actually got sick during the weekend. Like, it was terrible. I'm still a bit sick right now, but it's a lot better. So yeah. OMG, most reliable healer is on field. Hey. Yeah.
Let's move out.
Yeah. Start class again. Without stopping. Whoa, why are they here? Why are you here?
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, they are considering what happened, considering what the captain did for Nutland, maybe they've been given a bit more leeway.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That
Yeah.
basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes.
Yep.
Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Well, yeah. What made you cry? We're gonna punch that guy. Well, you can say that to Jorge, the person who made the musical. I guess you can punch him. No, don't punch him. He's a great guy. He's a genius in my opinion. A musical genius. But anyway. Act 3. True Battle of the Seven Colors? We gay here? Okay. Hello? Hello? Gandang gabi.
What are you guys doing here?
Welcome to the stream, Gaglidimer. Welcome. I just had a thought. I just suddenly wanted to do I just suddenly wanted to play Genshin using a controller. Hold up. I don't know why. But I will do that. Hold on. I'm just gonna get oh boy. What do you mean, oh boy? What do you mean, oh boy? Hello? Eh? I have a friend who prefers controller for GI. Can't do it myself. The thing is, I won't do it if I'm using Novelette, because using a controller with Novelette is terrible. Terrible, I say. But if it's someone else, I think I can do it. Like with someone like Kinich, the one I'm using right now, I think it's fine. So yeah.
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Who's your employer?
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
I don't know.
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
It's a Fontanian. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad.
Did they?
I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and her fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
Yeah. We're kind of famous, brother. I made my Kokomi to be versatile. I made her to be on-field driver, on-field DPS, hydro applicator, and a healer. Ah, okay. What is her stat? Novelette plus controller plus bad idea. It is very, very bad idea.
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
Why are you surprised? If you get surprised again when we get to Snezhnaya, which by the way, I was told that we won't be going to Snezhnaya this year. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. But hello. If we go to Snezhnaya and you're still surprised that we're famous, I'm gonna punch you in the sun, Paimon.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
Yeah. Ate, did you see the letter event that we visited Kokomi? She was sleeping. Letter said we are not visited. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I actually finished the anthology chapters. So yeah. I already got everyone.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Well, something tells me we can escape this one, and if the pay is good.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right?
Oh, shit.
I need her help with something.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality, pretty slim.
Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Oh my gosh. That's right, but how did you know that? Well, why did everyone know that?
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Okay. Why do you need her help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
Yeah, the last time someone wanted her help, it was relating to Natlan's lane system changing forever.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Oh yeah.
Of
hello.
course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Hello, yeah, I kinda noticed your clothing. Same as the Fontaine Research Institute.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team.
Monsieur Montluçon.
Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali?
She's the one that worked with the colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of 7 Colors.
The Battle of 7 Colors, oh my god, the Battle of the Gays. I forgot her entire stats, but my Kokomi is 37k HP, 1200 attack. Then the second time we visited her, she was awake and she had 2 choices. First, we came to see you. You're strolling. Yeah, I think I chose the first one. We came to see you.
According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Citlali created on the battlefield.
Hey.
The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Citlali used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield.
Battle of 7 Colors. Archon Wars? You're right. So, from the top, mint green, yellow, purple, green, blue, red, and then light blue, or baby blue, or sky blue, I don't know.
And trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time.
Okay.
That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but... Historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all.
So that's what you need Citlali for?
Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
There's 2 more element not yet added, light and dark. Well, that's just rumors. That's not... It's not really like added yet, you know? Not, like I said, not added. I mean, not really confirmed. Twin, nah. I'll see it when the leak comes out, you know?
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records.
Okay.
But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
Sir, you're invading someone's culture here.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
Oh.
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Listen to Allier, come on. Quantum imaginary. Yeah, that's true.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors.
I mean, yeah?
If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
Yep.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should go ask for Paimon.
Oh, right! The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with wheat sealing. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
I don't trust him at all. I don't like him. I like his assistant more. Let's see here. Controls. Controller. Hey. Whoa. Different. Leave. Okay, let's see if I remember this. Jump. Jump. B is normal attack. Y is the skill. And then we, okay. And then left button B. Oh, cancel. Wait, what? With the right one?
Finally
oh,
got
bro.
here, and now I can even find the recipient. Where are
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Oh, okay. If to be honest, some theory says that the reason why there's no dark and light in Genshin because Heavenly Invisible lacked those 2 elements. For light, it was divided into 7 elements. Ah, okay. If GI story quests have taught us anything, that you can always trust an academic. Oh, it's not like no other academics have ever like turned bad before, you know, like that one guy in Al Haytham's quest, like that one guy in the world quest in Fontaine, or that one guy in
Finally got here. And now I can even find the recipient.
Game Theory. Hey, GTA cheat code. No. Follow. Yeah. Okay, so our tier is the ultimate. Don't have an ultimate yet. Yeah. This guy has an ultimate yet already.
Don't worry.
Alright.
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Oh, I forgot how to open the map actually.
Finally got here.
Oopsie.
And now I can even find the recipient. Where are they?
Oh, whoops. I think it's this one. Yes, okay. Map. Wait. Alright, this will be a pain. But, map. Alright. We're going here, so we should go around here. Ah. I forget that leave is A. And boom. Yay! Yeah, when doing Mulana's quest, I got a severe deja vu. Oh, that guy. That was teach us though. Naida's quest. Naida's quest, like the main one? The first one? I actually forgot the first quest. Holy crap. I remember the second quest because of a pep. Huh. Anyways. I think we should go as Raron here. A.
Okay.
Oh wait. Wrong one. Should be Y. Alright, let's practice this actually.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
A.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
I mean, it is far from civilization. You don't know who you're dealing with, buddy. I wonder when Genshin will do a Kokomi run. Oh, you're right. She hasn't run in a while. Nahida first story quest teaches Dreamlands. Dreamlands. Oh, I remember now. Yes. That guy. Oh my gosh, that guy. Well, Nahida's second story teaches us the ancient Teyvat before the rise of Heavenly Principle. Yeah, there you go. Teacher Nahida of the Academia. Yes, I remember now. I think Inazuma character reruns will only be Chronicle Wish banner only. Not unless they are relevant to the event or the story. Because if you remember, we went to Inazuma that one time. And not to mention, Venti's running next patch. So anything can happen. So yeah.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
This is not hers per se. She's not the one who made it. The ones who put graffiti near her cave is her students.
We're here for a reason, Alie. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Also, if that character is popular and OP like Kazuha, need I remind you, Kazuha hasn't run for a long time either. So he hasn't been around for a while. Yeah. Albedo too, by the way. Where is the man? Oh, well, I think Albedo ran. Did she? I forgot already. But yeah, he hasn't run for a while either. Shanha's also pretty popular, but she hasn't run for a while until she reran like a while ago. Risley is another one. So it's not the popularity contest. It's I don't know how they run these characters actually. I don't know how they choose it. It just happens. So
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Yep. Rise on the current banner. Yeah, he hasn't ran for more than a year, buddy. Before before he ran again, you know. Kazuha got rerun first phase of Final Point. Actually, I forgot, but he hasn't ran for a while, dude. Imagine. I'm not saying that they haven't rerun recently. They haven't ran in a long time before running again. You know. Hello? Pizza delivery?
Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something!
What a way to knock. She got 2 reruns for Raya rerun. Yeah, the gaps. Yeah. And Kokomi hasn't run in a while either. It's not a popularity contest. Gate Gaming, are you fucking with me? I'm sorry. Hold on. My stuff! It fell off! No, got dirty. No! God damn it. I need to wash that. I can't put that in my eye. Anyway, sorry, hold on. I gotta fact check this. I'm not saying you're kidding. I'm saying you're fucking with me. I just hate it when I get actually, you know. I don't remember. I don't think I pulled for Kazuha recently because I already have him. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh yeah. I know he ran recently, like 5.0, because Kachina's right there. Learning what's happening. February 2025? What? Baressa! Oh yeah. Cryo Prison is real, yeah. A lot of characters hasn't run. They have a history. Eula, Shanha, Risley. They they were locked up for a while before getting released into the wild. Get them falling. I have so much stuff on the desk. Oh, it sounded bad. I have arrived. You have not. Alright, so 4.0 5 banners. Not 3, 4.5 banner Genshin. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Kazuha. I wonder why they chose Kazuha for 4.5. Chiori? I also just. Oh, you're right. Tayaka hasn't been here in a while. What the heck? Oh man, I thought she was the favorite too of Hoyoverse. Oh well. I was wrong. It was Xiao. It was Xiao who's the favorite. Hello?
Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Itzuli? Are you home?
Tok tok tok. Doors thrown open. You're met with a pungent smell of alcohol.
Kid, if you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
She's really messy. She's not taking care of herself. She's not. I don't know about that one, but she's really messy. So Citlali is a real hermit, huh? Last reading of Aika, December of 2023. Oh my god! She's way too cute, Granny. Yeah, she is. Ayaka, what the heck?
Traveler!
Hey! The door closes abruptly. She uses her magic to put away everything.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Yeah, we did. She's as messy as me. Yeah.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Okay. But the thing is though, I'm wondering because this is the same VA as March 7th, and March 7th wasn't around last patch. So I wonder if she'll be here next patch. Citlali's VA.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Yep. Hello. I'm coming in. Hi. She cleaned it up.
Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
She cleaned up a bit.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself.
Right.
Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists.
Not true. There's Weiss. Weiss is a very clean person. Citlali only have a soft spot for Traveler. Yeah, she plays favorites.
Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
You didn't leave any porn around, did you? Oh. Let me pick that up for you.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
Nope. I don't
It's
know
my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Right. I don't know what you're thinking right now, so that's a good thing. Wait, Kokomi is a priestess and Citlali is a shaman. Do you do the exact jobs? I guess so, but they are revered very differently. Yeah, they pamper, or not pamper, but they look up to Kokomi more. Well, they do look up to Citlali, but they also ostracize her since she's quote-unquote a weirdo. You know, when you're powerful, you get ostracized.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Nope.
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What? No, you don't.
What?
Oh, she called me. She heard me call her. Oh, she hold. Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her? I thought she was above superficial rules for societal etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
I apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts.
I'm sorry.
It was just a simple spell. I use it on you and now it's on the Fritz.
I don't know.
Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
Yeah, that's right.
The pay is really good.
Hey. Do you know how much it would be?
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request comes from me?
From you?
Yeah?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Farina is 300 years older than Citlali. Well, Citlali is 100 years older than Farazan, but they almost have the same personality, though Farina is still in trendy side than the other two. You started it off by, it sounded like a math problem. Farina is 300 years old, but Citlali is 100 years older than Farazan. If that's so, then how many year old is Farazan? But yeah, almost the same personality, yes. She's not really pushing us to call her granny though, right? I don't think so. No, not really.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
Yep.
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
Please.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I don't know, man.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Foreshadowed?
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Yep.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Shut the fuck up!
You agreed to let us do the talking!
Oh.
Citlali!
You make one wrong move and you're done for. Get her out of here.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
That was just a show. That was just a show. He's not really like that. Aggravate them. Angry Granny, true. Wait, all three have their own familiars too. Farina have 3 hydro pets. Citlali have her 2 pillow familiars. And Farazan have her 3 mechanical devices. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, add the amigo to the mix. Well, she's not really showy, but yeah. Hello.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
If you can't, I would say something like, if you can control your own employees, then...
He's lucky he didn't force Citlali's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
She's not interested. Look at her.
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
I was thinking the same thing.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Yep.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
Nope.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Oh.
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part?
Yeah, you interrupted us, buddy.
Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close.
Oh. So now they have a true Archon temper, unlike Mavwika. Mavwika is too perfect. Too perfect. I mean that in a not good way.
If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You'll be able to help me. You'll be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
Thank you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
At least, yeah. Looks like my friendship with Citlali came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway. Oh, she can hear me,
Who are
right?
you calling heartless?
Oh, right.
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Okay, slow the fuck down. She just got out of the cave, man.
Talk at me, why don't you?
If these people interrupt right then, they will instantly be vaporized. You mean electrified? I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia.
True. I was gonna say, she was alive then, sure. She doesn't know her whole story, man.
You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Allie, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Senor PTSD, true.
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Hey.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Understood. Sound good. Oh, that. Alright. Please, great shaman. Onegaishimasu. Make one wrong move and you're done for. One walking encyclopedia? Talk to Nahida. Hahaha. She's the internet incarnate. True.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
Yeah, that's right.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Moluson said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
I don't know.
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
Arch rivals,
Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle.
Yeah. I've seen that. The part of your teaser trailer.
Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
At this right, Sloan only heard, not saw it. Yeah. Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Yeah, that sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Huitziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
Thank you, man. So Citlali is doing all of this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Right. A great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
I feel I can hear us. Yeah, she can. Blushing granny. Yeah.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, great shaman.
Okay.
Hello?
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Huitziling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
You don't know that. Traveler on the reverse card. True.
Huitziling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
If something happens to Allier, I'll kill everyone here.
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Oh.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Yep, it is.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Huitziling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
Makes sense, makes sense. Citlali is outdated. Well, she is a granny.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
She's not an outsider though.
Ah, right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Most of Weezilian students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age.
You're proud of that?
Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them.
Girl.
If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Run for dear life? It's like Citlali is some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
I'll make sure they don't run away.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Hey.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
Actually, there are 3 ways to check the history. First, the area's rock with Ajdaha. Check his memory. Leyline, Arminsul tree. Did Ajdaha witness everything? I know the ley lines and the Irminsul trees work. But the thing is, the Irminsul, no, not Irminsul. The ley lines in Natlan wasn't functioning well for a while, so yeah.
We appreciate the help.
Oh, right. I can check direction. Right. Remember now. Hell yay. Whoops, sorry.
Natlan's history is full of intriguing mysteries. It's too bad I can't talk to those priests myself.
It's okay. One day you will.
Gotta pick a good date.
Is the thing underground? Okay, it is underground. Please, great shaman.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
Oops.
What is she doing here?
Actually, the recorded memories in the rocks cannot be overwritten, tampering Emerson memories. I suppose.
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
No.
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Don't be afraid. Be not afraid, my friends.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Citlali will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the traveler and her companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
I hate that. The current tribe priest is so afraid of Citlali. Yep, that's what's going on the screen.
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
She beat them in a duel. So what? There's no reason to be this terrified. Citlali is someone worthy of love and respect. Uh-oh.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Citlali. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
But. Well, I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
This one-way telepathy is great. So funny that the older ones are afraid of her like they were kids while she looked so much younger than them. True. It's like tsundere indeed. Yeah, she's not that the kind of old tsundere. She's more of like a new acceptable tsundere. Because the older ones hurt you, you know? They punch you and shit and stuff. It's not like I want to go out with you or anything.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think. Hey!
Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Hey.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Ah, yeah, I'm the friend.
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Citlali as a friend?
Oh, well, you could say it like that, maybe. Glad she has a cute type of tsundere. Yeah, same.
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief!
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitziling, I understand your friction with Granny Citlali. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel.
His? Okay.
So, mind your manners and allow Granny Citlali to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
I know, right? So, what do we do here, Granny?
Hi there, Elder Tlapo!
It's been a while. It's been an hour.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still claw to me.
Aww. Pet?
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
but Patsy's.
So, you already know each other?
Pretty sure she raised him or something.
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzeline's Saurian companion back then.
Oh.
She kept dragging him to my place, so over time we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Witzline were close.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
No.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past.
Oh, that's weird, because you have a big past. For me, age doesn't matter. For him, Citlali is still his auntie. True, he's his auntie. Cute. Don't go, auntie!
Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw?
Yeah.
I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Oh man. Oh, where's Lapo? He's not around anymore. Oh well. Hey.
Hey there, Chief Biram.
Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Hey.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
You have big ears. Well, that's not your ears, but you have big ears.
It's the Battle of 7 Colors.
Witzeline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
It is. It will be.
True, but Granny Ikson promised to help.
Yeah.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
I'm just that special, aren't I?
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
The only one who can know what Citlali age feels is Farina, Farzan, Arquan, and Deities. True.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course,
Sorry.
the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
Something on your mind, Citlali?
Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
Raiden lost her friends, Farzan trapped in the domain, also your husband died of old age. Well, Farina broke down acting, seeing everyone helps him? ? Die. Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know about Farazan's friend. I know about Farazan's parents rather, who died since she was trapped somewhere.
Of course,
Sorry. The chief referred to himself as Humbert Jr. Maybe Citlali's worried she looks old?
No, that's not it!
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
Okay. That's a good reassurance.
You have my thanks then.
Hey. Alright, ask the priest for information. Hey, you ready for this?
Huh.
Yeah?
So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
No, that's not it. Zhongli is not so sad because all of his friends are still alive today except Guishong, who is old friend, potential lover. Yeah. Well, yeah. He still has his friends, but not all of them. Ritual is also gone, aka Ajdaha. But yeah.
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Be good. You know how to do that, right?
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders.
I mean, that's true.
After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
She's not really questioning it. Consider church attractions.
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
Oh. They're discussing. Do they not know?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Oh no.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
Gah, what's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
I don't know.
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort.
Maybe she made it... Maybe she shared it with you, but you just don't remember.
Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques.
Oh.
The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
None? Wait, she took the technique for... we'll see, we'll see.
But if they inherited Huitzilin's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it a roll, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't make it too powerful, though. Alright. Toto. Guess not. Actually, some masters saying that there is one last more technique teaching you how to learn, but in the end, master already taught it to student. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Also, no spoilers, please. Recount everything you learned to Mont le Sang and
Proving the
others.
legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
I don't know. Shouldn't trust him too much.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation.
Still need your help.
And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right?
Yep.
You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Thanks, man.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I think this investigation could help you too, Citlali.
What makes you say that?
It's because it has to do with Huitzilin's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Okay.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Yeah. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, just nearby. Saying because of Kung Fu Panda. The first one. Yeah. But I never have a closure. True. Drown all your sorrows and fears. Oh, hey.
Hello, are you Aishaman?
Aisha, what? Aishaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Oh no.
Get up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
Get the fuck up.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
No.
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
Oh man. I wonder what Citlali looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Oh man, sorry man.
Okay, so your family studied under Citlali, right?
Citlali, yeah.
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Citlali didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether.
That's sad. Generational trauma! It's not a new word.
Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Citlali was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
I don't know if he will know.
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that.
We're really taking a bath now. Okay, take your bath! Take your bubble bath.
Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Citlali would pass it on to us.
It's turning very hopeless.
You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Citlali's most gifted students.
No, we tried that.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alie, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
No, I don't think so.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
We have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yep.
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Citlali's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
How so?
Well, it's Citlali's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
Oh! Do you know that?
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Maybe they changed the name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
Maybe they changed the name, man.
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
Knowledge.
If Citlali's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Well...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Yep.
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What does she mean?
Okay. It's okay, buddy.
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
It's not a It's not a cave anymore, it's a valley?
Precisely when Wheat Ceiling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle.
So the cave became a valley then. It flattened.
Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must.
She was swayed so easily.
It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
Yeah.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yae Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
Yep.
It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
Nope, nope.
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
Look, it's a different kind of publishing, okay? It's a manga versus a literature, okay?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
It's okay, man. Just leave the books to me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Let's
Once
go.
we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
I'm looking at those factoria on the side. I wonder what they're gonna do.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
They were set for a reason.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Let's break for the day and meet back up tomorrow. Battlefield's not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think, Citlali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Yeah? My guess is that you just want to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
Okay.
All right, as Miss Citlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Paimon just going... The Laracilla. This is our only way home.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Eh.
Well,
You wanna grab a meal? My treat.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
A drink? I don't know.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Besides drinking.
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Hey. There's somewhere nearby.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Okay. Go together with Citlali. This is a rolling way home, the lair of Scylla. Oh, that's pretty high. How do I get there? Oh, okay, gotcha. Need to lower it so that they can meet. Hey, good job. Oh! Oh my god, the controller vibrated. I wasn't expecting
Your
it.
passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, buddy.
Hold the line.
Ow!
Target acquired. Yeah.
Do you... Didn't drop anything. Did it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way they didn't drop anything. Come on.
Time to go.
You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, where are we
Is this
going?
the place?
No, further up.
Okay.
Further up?
Oh, that one. It leads to a hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
It is! Kimi to nato wa issho ari o yume Oki na kubo wa sorenai.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here.
Ah, makes sense.
Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Yes, she has a coconut juice. Cocoa juice. Oh my gosh.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Just like last time?
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break.
Shing! Maybe I'll read your mind this time.
And that should do it, right?
I'll try thinking in my head right now. This really is one of a kind view. This must be why Citlali like to come here.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Forehead touch.
Please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
I think I heard something. It sounded like your thoughts.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Was that Citlali's forehead just now? It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Oh well. Maybe it will wear off after some
For
time.
a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
I want some tacos right now. Oh my god, I want tacos! No, not right now, but I want to eat tacos soon. I want tacos.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
She isn't.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm
fine.
used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Just... why live like that? You know, just... introverted stuff. Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower.
Oh, like a flower?
The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance. But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again.
That's just sad. Speaking of which, I have plants that we bought, and I don't know if they're gonna last. I don't have a green thumb. I heard that I shouldn't water it every day, but it looks getting dry. It looks like it's getting drier, so I might just water them every day. That's sad.
Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Oh man, that's sad. Taco is good. I wonder who'll leave the treasure chest behind for the traveler. Oh, I think there was a glitch somewhere, because all of your messages just popped up now, said Lawrence. Goho goat milk, yeah, taco is good. I never had a chance to get one where I live. Taco, it depends on how the person makes it, because I've tasted taco that's not good enough, in my opinion. I like the ones that are very flavorful. Some just put meat, onions, stuff. That's it. It's not yummy enough for me. But yeah, it can be very yummy. especially with good hot sauce. Water them with love, and everything will be okay. Just like Pom Pom does. You're right. You're right. Yeah. My internet having issues. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know.
Citlali.
My approach is different. My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really?
Yeah.
Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
Oh, it's so sad Traveler doesn't have a voice right now. All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are sole proof that she existed in this world. So sometimes, I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Who's she talking about? Toto? I have a friend who only lives in my Oh, Ruka Devada! Can't believe I forgot about her. Ruka Devada! I have a friend who lives in my memory now. In fact, you could say my memories are sole proof that she existed in this world. So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So, if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. Oh man.
Is Citlali alright?
That was a different voice
Stupid
line.
mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali! Maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the Traveler said.
Do you?
Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
I can get you there.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
She's flustered.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
I forgot that she has a flying pillow. She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
Alright.
Man. Please, great shaman. Alright, wait until 11 to 13. I can't sit down anymore. Oh well. 11. Hey! Kinda perfect. I'm gonna check my cat for a bit. Hold up. Drunk granny fly home. I know, right? Alright, I'm back. I had to feed my kitties because they were so angry and hungry. Hangry. Anyway. Return. Okay. Going over here. Oh.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday.
What's going on?
Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Oh, surprise, surprise. She's here. I love cats. Same here. But they can be such little devils sometimes.
Citlali!
Hey.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
Oh.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Yep. Hello.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
We're actually looking at the guards. The Fatui. Eh? What is this? This is our only way home. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of Epic, the musical, this whole time. I cannot. Site of the ruined battlefield? Right here? Here. Here? Oh.
This should be it.
Oh my. Entrance.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go! Maybe one day you'll follow me and we're getting brighter tomorrow. Oh! Animo. I think I'll leave one spot open because I don't want to struggle on my controller. So I'll switch him out, remove him. I'll keep Traveler. I don't know. Who I switch her with?
Let the wind lead.
Oh, I just realized her sword is level 60. Okay. Better than I thought. Better than I thought. And Cryo will beat her. I want to keep her running. Let's start. I don't want to struggle with my controller, so I'll just have Citlali here. And this.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
Yep.
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Yes. Alright. We have Granny Italy. I can't change the layout, but okay. One, two, three. Traveler will be
There are
kinda
weapons
our
here from every
main-
tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Well, look up, buddy.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
Oh, I don't like that look. I don't like that look. He looked at us funny.
All the bases. You got it.
You look handsome. I kind of trust you more than this Monteloc guy. Oh, because you're handsome.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
I'm gonna look around for treasures. Granny! Still drunk. Oh, she won't go up. That's what it was. There's nothing here. Damn. Looks like a wasted opportunity. Right.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Removing? Oh.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
Yeah.
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
Oh. I see a chest. Give me the chest right now.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
It's not it yet, buddy.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Give me this. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing? Nope. Whee! Can I look at the characters? I can't. Oh! Sphere.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
There you go.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Time to go.
Oh, hey. Yeah. Gimme. Hello.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
It's fucking Dreamland. Sri Lanka, damn.
Look, a maze made of colors.
Hey, hello TJ, welcome to the stream. Well, glad you're alive. That's great. We're alive.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Realm of memory?
Huh?
Is this the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Oh, that it? Who? Hello? Resting after surgery hurts. Aww. Well, rest up.
Celine?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match.
Sorry, hold up. Yeah.
I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color.
Color.
The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
God damn.
Any ideas, Citlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Okay. Alright, what do we do here? We might fall through here. Won't we? Barrier? Okay.
Rise like smoke.
Time to go.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
I swear by my sword.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Okay. Alright. That was great. Take it. Okay. I'm an easy menu, please. Oh.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of...
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. East Papa! Get him!
Time to say hello.
No.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Let's go. Alright. Oh damn, what are we gonna do now? Okay.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Heh.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Pretty. I like the colors so much. I would take a picture, but I don't have a print screen button.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
Really?
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
Yay!
The expert has spoken!
Chotto. There you go. Okay, they're gonna do their evil
Perhaps
plan
I could
now.
take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Yep. Come back here, you little... Huh.
What are you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Yeah, you've been insistent, so...
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Tevat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it.
No.
I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
That's a fucking lie. You're bluffing.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
Oh.
What if that was my goal all along?
What? Are you a soul loser? What is this?
What?
Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Tevat.
Oh, shut up.
But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
Yeah, he's a sore loser. I wonder how many times would Citlali leave her home if Genshin had TV and anime. Much less. Much less, I tell you that.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Yep.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
Yeah. No.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You can't pull a Melazine.
You're trying to bribe me?
No.
Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
Oh man.
I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you?
Yep.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine.
You're so pretentious. I don't like you at all. Sore loser. That sucks. What you're doing. I mean, what happened to you? But still, just take the L and go home.
Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
Nope.
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
I'm not just a hero of Natlan. I am an honorary knight of Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue, the captain of Swordfish 2, the first sage of Boer, and I forgot what the Fontaine is. Executioner of Justice? Question mark? Hello? And the hero of Natlan, okay? Shut the freak up.
Shows what you know.
Yeah.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Weedzeline was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change.
Oh, she doesn't like that. Citlali is the only person who tried to befriend her. Okay?
With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell.
She is probably angry.
And in my version, I can erase the Battle of 7 Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
Nope.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Teach him a lesson and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Look, buddy. I don't want to hurt a lot of you, but if that's what you're paid for, then sure.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that?
What?
United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Okay. Screw your Regrader. Screw his interests. Screw his wealth. I'm gonna grab my eye drops. My eyes dry. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Eyes are wet. Let's do this.
Regrader?
Yep.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
Screw Regrader.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
That's what you wanted.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
This doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat up. I'm back. What did I miss? The guy, Monsieur Montezon, wanted to destroy the artifact that proves that the Battle of the 7 Colors existed. He lied about wanting to write about it. He just wanted to destroy it because it produced great ink, and he actually also invented some ink that is also great in quality, but he didn't know that it already existed like 200 years ago. So he wants to destroy it. Trader wrote already? Yep. And apparently the guys, the Fatui, are not really followers of the captain. They're followers of the Regrader. So I say, screw the Regrader, you know? Screw his interests, screw his money. Let's beat him up.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Yeah. Doesn't discriminate. It takes, and it takes, and it takes, and it takes. I see. He wants to be known to be the first to produce it. Yeah, because it was said that he said false claims, saying that his ink is like the best one out there. So he wants to destroy this one, so it won't be a false claim anymore. I think he's bordering on crimes here. Alright. Granny, help me.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
I'm coming. You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Wind, hear me.
Oh wait, I had to destroy this guy. It's a... Oh crap.
This was well done. This should be fun.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I need to change.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Get to work.
Be free. Time to say hello.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
Lumin did die, yeah.
Go as planned.
Look, I'm not used to these remote controller, okay?
Get to work! Citlali, East Papa, get him!
Barbados, guide.
Yay!
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
Hell yeah.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
Nope.
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Bye.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Oh, really? Regrader?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You!
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place.
Oh shit.
As instructed.
Need to. Why did you let Lumin die? Okay. The controls are not great, okay? Need to hear the Six Nations currently. True.
Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
You're inside too, buddy. Right, they have teleporters. I forgot.
It's gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
Ouch!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. time for the backup plan.
What backup plan?
Wait, don't!
What? Hello? What happened?
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
We need to find Citlali. She's probably somewhere here too.
Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she be?
Let's see. Citlali!
Not here. Maybe she transferred us
looks
out?
like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
I saw the special color. It seems to be guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
There's no time to think about that.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
I only have 3 characters. Oh, we turned back. Yes? No? Oh,
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this.
No, you're staying. Citlali Legacy? No, I don't think so.
If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
Yep.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
Hey,
this is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave.
Well...
You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms.
Oh, she can read my mind. Still.
That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric.
Oh, a mortal capable of living their thoughts like yeah, apparently, yeah.
But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
That's not true.
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Citlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer.
Yeah?
Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
Yep.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
What a twist! Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Maybe you're the one who thought who she taught it to.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean?
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory.
Aww.
So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
Man, pretty. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Citlali, what are you?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
What?
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
What? Landers, not Lanese is the official translation. It's kind of like what Tatsumi Islanders, right? Descendants of dragons, or descendants of people who live in the dragons. Didn't say it that way. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night.
This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories.
Oh!
That was enough to guide her to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal.
That's why she can't get rid of my thoughts in her head.
Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed. But the rest is a surprise.
You can say that.
Traveler? Traveler!
Yes, hello. Hello?
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Aww. So basically, Kokomi have connection, not really. No. They can maybe have a emotional connection, but not a physical one.
Wheat ceiling.
Citlali!
Hello.
Paimon, Traveler.
We finally found you. Let's find a way to get out of here. Choto. Let's find a way to get out of here.
Hold my hand.
Okay. Hold your hand. Cutscene? Or teleport?
Did we teleport out?
Hey.
Man, that place was so... Oh! We made it out just in time!
R.I.P. Close it up. Yep.
Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello.
Hey, Alye! Good to see you're good! Finally, a friend that has longer lifespan like Citlali herself. I know, it's so nice.
It's one of Maluson's employees! Quick, restrain him!
I don't think he has anything to do with it.
I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
Oh yeah, you can explain there. If you're really innocent, you'll be fine.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
Where did he run to? Hi, Renator, welcome to the stream! No, since I see Genshin Impact, yeah, it's been a while. I was looking at it earlier, I was like, oh my god, it's been a month since the last one? Damn! But yeah.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
What was I doing, if not Genshin? I don't know.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Hi. See you, Alye. Thank you. I'm gonna add some characters. Quick setup. Add him there. Yeah. Get her out and put Kokomi. Right, save.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Oh, whoops. We must do.
There's still a long road ahead.
Nope. Oh, I can't do the. Okay. Let's set up. There you go. Among all Natlan's playable characters, the only one I can go outside Natlan and blame the other nations is Citlali Mabuito. What do you mean? Blend with the other nations.
I'll wait here for the tribal guards. I'm so sorry the ruin was destroyed.
It's okay, Alye. Good night, Chow. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, capture. Yep.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Montluçon!
Hey.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
Good job.
My bank balance. No! No!
What do you mean your bank balance?
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most.
I see.
It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
That's good.
Serves him right!
He was laughing there.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
I mean, if they go outside Natlan because of their outfits, they can blend with other nations, especially to Funor and thing. I think. Who else can fit in? I think Lanyan can fit in with Sumerian people. I don't know about Citlali because I don't know. It's just I can see the Natlan like influence on her, you know. I think Kinich can because he's wearing a jumpsuit that's not really all the way, and he's wearing a t-shirt. Who else? Nanyan is from the... Yeah. I thought we were talking about who can fit with a different nation. I was talking about Nanyan. Nanyan is from Liyue. I know that. She's a free character from the Lantern, right? I'm not dumb. But yeah. But I'm saying she can fit with the Sumerian characters because of how she's dressed.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Iktomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Did she
Don't
save
worry,
it?
Witzilin's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh,
okay.
And Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer.
Yeah? Hey.
I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
He's so much bigger.
My bank balance.
Can I go back to... Can I go back to Allier? It's not here anymore. We must do what it takes to survive. Hard to blend. Yeah, the optional outfit for Ayaka does blend. Inazuma. Well, there's Kirara. Her outfit is designed by Chiori after all, so she doesn't look exactly.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
Very
70% goes to
Inazuma
investigating.
looking.
10.
Besides her, I don't think anyone else can. Yeah, no. Toma maybe? Yeah, Toma actually. The headband will just, you know, flip you off, but you know. He is from Mondstadt, so there's that. Mikara still, you know, she has from Inazuma except for her optional outfit. She doesn't look very Inazuma. Hold on, let me. I might be misremembering. Oh, I can't look characters. Maybe this one. Okay. Yeah, the Natlanese characters you can easily tell Because of Auroran's pants, maybe, but he has a lot of tattoos. Chaska. Maybe? Yeah, maybe Chaska can fit anywhere. Just a bit. But if you stare at her a bit more, yeah, you'll notice. Oh, actually, Shilonen, it's not very obvious with Shilonen. Not this one. It's that one. Yeah, she doesn't look very Inazuman to me. Because if you say Inazuman, I'll think of long sleeves and, you know, flowy sleeves and stuff. She actually looks very modern-ish. She looks like a Vocaloid, that's what it is. She has leg warmers. She already does have flowy sleeves. Where's Lanyan? Yeah, she looks... It doesn't help that her color is also green. She looks very Sumerian. Yeah, his sleeves is long. You can't... Ito, no. He has a big ribbon on his back. Yeah, Goro has the war pants. Toma, he has the Japanese armor thingy on his waist and his arm. So I guess not. He does also have the ribbon, braided ribbon. Yeah, no. Very Inazuman. Very Inazuman. Very Inazuman. Very Inazuman. You can also tell he's an Inazuman. And yeah, that's it. All are very Inazuman. Clara has a Japanese... Does she? I don't... She still have sleeves. Akama. Oh. Oh wait. Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, I didn't see that. And she's a Nekomata. How could I forget? She's a Nekomata. Yeah, not much people from Inazuma looks very out of Inazuma. I mean, how could you not put Inazuman like a look on them? It's a very good style. It's a very cute style. So why not make it a thing about them, you know? With the Fontanians, you can tell. There's more clothes on them. There's more clothes on Fontanians. Well, Navia... yeah, Navia's questionable, but yeah. This actually looks cute. You can wear it in an office if you put the cape away, you know? Oh, this one is mwah, chef's kiss. It's so good. No notes. The rat tail bothers me though. The rat tail. Like why can't Hoyoverse just have the girls have short hair, man? Yes, yukata kimono is really eye pleasing. That's why many people don't like ayakape. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Let's go back to her house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this really necessary?
Yes.
Time to go.
Granny. Knock knock.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Wheatsealing's technique, your participation is critical.
Okay.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
Oh. La Popa is so big. Nice. Oh. Huh.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
That's a big scroll.
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
It's her old self. Short hair tall girl, Rosaria Kujusara. Yeah, but there's only 2 of them. See? You can only name 2. Trying to think. Yeah, there's a lot of girls with rat tails. Also guys with rat tails. Rat tail is the rat tail hairstyle is like, it looks short in front and then you suddenly see like a ponytail at low at the back. Jean has long hair. It's just in the ponytail. It's a shorter ponytail than Ayaka, but yeah, it's a ponytail.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Sad.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history?
Why indeed?
Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish.
Oh?
I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
Oh. By the way, did they explain why Citlali has a long lifespan? No, actually. Not really.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time.
Aww. Citlali is painting? Yeah, she is. She is coloring the scroll. Okay, so I'm looking at a thread right now in Reddit. So apparently her tribal quest doesn't really explain it, why she lived so long. So we don't know yet. She still has that mystery about her. But the only clue that we have is that apparently living humans just happens time to time. Besides Archons. Yeah. So Citlali said in Mavwika's story quest, on occasion there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human, not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. So yeah, that's it. That's all we have. She still has that mystery about her. Why does she live so long? So yeah. Oh, cutscene.
I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
Aww.
When I get there,
so pretty.
May there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls.
Hey.
And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
There she is! The animation's so good though. Hey!
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Oh. Traveler said something and I can't read it because the text is so white.
Understand.
I'm sorry, I can't see it. Oh, there we go.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time.
Serval? What? Serval? What? We still don't know if Citlali is cursed, just like how Farina is before Focilar's death, or Citlali is using the same ink that Fontaine to destroy. It's not really ink, but it's just a technique that Huitzili had. Citlali said goodbye. Citlali said goodbye to the old, but say hello to the new. Yeah. Lady with the braid reminds me of Serval. Oh. The voice? Maybe.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Citlali?
Remember the gifts from the spirits?
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them, man?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yeah?
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Citlali died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
The connection traumatized her a bit.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world.
Aw, I agree with Lapulpo.
But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
You mean he never stopped trying to find new friends for you?
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point.
Aww, lonely PTSD.
This time though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
Handkerchief.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Man, a lot of people want to store some memories in me. I know. Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Of course not.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
She's raising her red flag, her death flags too, huh?
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it.
Oh?
Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory.
Oh.
Which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories?
Apparently.
And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay.
Quick thinking. But only those...
Okay, Zhongli wants to store memories on us. Zhongli also wants to store... Carrot Bear, Citlali. We're just a freaking SSD at this point.
There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again.
This Paimon?
I knew it.
So there's a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Paimon is confused.
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix
I
it.
love Paimon's reaction. A little bit more reliable as in Emerald, true.
It'll probably take some time though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Unless I've had a few drinks.
So you can't turn it off? That's good to hear.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Paimon is so adorable, I don't know. It's not yet the end. But I see that we have a handkerchief, totemata, inventory. No, not this one. One wrong move and you're done for. Where is it? This one. A handkerchief Citlali gave you as a gift. May its color stay in your memory as a present and as a promise. Destroy? Oh, hell no. And the night is so connected in us thought too. Yeah. She can do that, yeah. I saw a pineapple! Give me. One wrong move and you're done for. Did you already do a good quest? I did, yeah. If you want to see that, then you can check it out in the live streams. It's actually not too far back because I am not streaming that much recently. Map. No, actually, delete it. Morning next day. So we have 3 people connected to that. Yeah, but we're out of their signal sometimes, so.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition.
Yep.
And this.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of 7 Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
You share everything you learned about the special color while keeping Citlali's contribution. Something.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Thank you.
We'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Ikson.
Of course. Shinahi have word what signal though? Forgot which golden apple but oh yeah, she did! I forgot! Yeah, she did manage to contact us during the event with Kazuha, Mona, and Shinyan and Fischl. So yeah. Yeah.
We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Biram. We'll be on your way.
Until we meet again.
We meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. I will meet us again this sunny day.
Ah, Natlan's victory against the Abyss.
I wonder how long until Elder Talapo chooses the next appointed.
Speaking of Elder Talapo, I heard he went missing yesterday. Do you know what happened?
Elder Talapo works in mysterious ways. The meaning of his departure will become clear in time, but for now, we cannot hope to fathom it.
So is this gonna stay here for a while? Are they not gonna have this stuff? The summoning ritual down here? And so oh okay, so he stays here. This side. Okay. Oh. Well, hello, Granny. I want music that should have her confused wearing crackers and creams. Ah. Oh, wow. I don't have music, so that's actually insightful.
You told him everything, right?
Not really.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hey,
oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
He has a name. He's a cinnamon roll.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Citlali. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story.
Aww.
But my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you.
I trust Allier. Even though Mizuki can visit everyone's dreams worldwide, she's still incapable of return. Oh, I see.
I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
He has a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
I like Alia so much. Alia conducts a thorough interview. On leaving, Citlali finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
Should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that will take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Can we do that right
to
now?
me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Excuse me? She just has a key. We just have a key now of her place. Oh no. This is dangerous. Yeah, bye, y'all. Yeah, bit. To mess with you, I would like Citlali. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine with being alone.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Okay. Hey, we're done. Can we go to publishing house and see if we can do that? Handkerchief and key. Oh, there we go. Is it in Japan if you give a key to someone when she loved them? Yeah. No, this time. It's already kind of late. Hello. Oh, someone. Oh, there we go. Someone sent me to find a couple of books. It's kind of books that Citlali wants to Kuroda. I think you did bossing again next time. See you! First edition of Shogun Almighty, born as Raiden with unlimited power and the limited deluxe edition of Please Kitsune Guji. I must say, your friend clearly knows a thing or two in terms of collection value. Nothing the Yai Publishing House is currently putting out or can rival the books you're after. To think I'm not acquainted with such discerning reader, truly regrettable. Are they still available? You won't find either of them on the open market, and certainly not in storage. Every copy was snapped up long ago. However, I do have a copy of each. I can pay for them. No. These books would be far better off in your friend's possession, someone who can appreciate the true worth. Knowing that, I'd be more than happy to give them to you. Thanks, man. Thank you. Deluxe version, eh? Alright, let's go to the map and go back to Nutland and go to Citlali's place. Actually I forgot. Oh, it's around here, right? Let me put a marker on this pin. This one. Can I edit the pin? Select. Let's see. Citlali house. Confirm. go through here. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Yay. Alright. Chotto.
Be free!
Hold the line!
For the Lord of the Night!
Submit your soul in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Alright. After doing some murder, I'll go here. Go up over there. Go up over there. Alright, enter it. Delivery! Can't believe we can just go in here now. Do I just put it down? Where do I put it? Oh, okay. Place it. Can I just put them here?
We should probably write a message. Citlali might not even notice them in all this mess.
Paimon finds a piece of paper. Thanks for a moment before writing a note. View it.
Citlali, you found the books you were looking for. You were sleeping when we got here, and we didn't want to wake you. Maybe drink a little less next time, okay?
This is her bedroom. The faint sounds of Citlali's snores comes from it. She just trusts us. That's crazy. Bathroom, I take it. Natlan has a bathroom. Wow. I wish I could just go in Al Haytham's house like this. Bro. Come on. But anyway, that was cute. How can I? Alright, I'll just put it here. Alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is so good. Anyway. Trying to check out stuff. I like the music here. Hold up. Oh, right! Oh, obviously. One wish. Yeah, no. I kinda had a feeling. Yeah, they'll be gone tomorrow. Can you just have the music here? And not have the characters talk? Yeah. Huh.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
No one wish. Hey, alright, alright. Okay, I'm so big. Okay. That was so small. Alright. Okay. That was the Citlali tribal quest. That was actually not bad. Not bad. We managed to learn a bit more about Citlali. Citlali's past. The thing is though, I think it's on a B tier for me. It's not bad. It's just there are better ones, like Mizuki's. Mizuki's is so good. I don't know. When it comes to tribal quest, I don't know. I don't like them that much, to be honest. Tribal quests format. And I hope Varesa's quest is a lot better. Cause so far I don't think anyone had a very memorable one for me. Question mark. Yeah, I mean I know what we did during those quests, but you know. Love the stream, Autumn. Thank you. Alright guys, well thank you guys for watching. The thing is though, I think what I appreciated the most here is Citlali like sharing her like qualms about remembering the like lesser like short-living people, like befriending them. I like that part. Just that one part of the story I remember that one. It made a mark. It was a nice scene, but yeah. Okay, alright, tomorrow we're gonna be playing something with spring. We'll see. Alright, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Bye, bye Ironator, bye Silvernotes Gaming, bye Get Gaming, bye.